All right, everybody, we are back. We are live and we are on air once again. Welcome to the stream, the bonus stream, in fact. Got just things on my desk. I get these things set up. All right. There we go. And everything looks good. However, I'm going to crank up the tunes a little bit. So, looking at it, let's get maybe at least C through F done. That'll be like my goal for this first part of the stream. Four, 9. I'm up. I've gotten started. You too. Mwah. Happy, leave them alone. Go. Go. Leave the cats alone. Didn't think so. That one's gonna have to just be as is. Yes. What piled up stuff? What? Oh, yeah. Need to do more. Oh, I got all the stuff in the dryer now, so I could put an air load in. Fair enough.
Are there any laughs? Shut up and take my money.
Hey, Casanova, thanks for this up. Wait, I don't think I saw the text. No, don't tell me that's broken. I should have seen text there. Here I am editing the stuff for this too. Noticing a glitch. 1 second. It might be because I have something renamed incorrectly somewhere. Happens. I should have seen. Should have been that. And I can't tell actually if that is the correct thing because the window's so small. Temporarily get out of studio mode so I can read that. Yes, I should have seen that. You don't actually have a profile picture saved, and that makes sense. But so updated the thing, but I definitely didn't see it display. And welcome. Welcome, by the way. There it is. Totally missed that. Similarly, yep. Because I renamed the group. Exactly. Honestly, the amount of times that some stupidly simple thing I completely overlook. I even mess with it so many times over that you'd think I wouldn't, but it just totally does happen. Good. Changed all the right stuff, but I didn't actually turn it on. Yeah, that's On that note, I'm gonna double check the raid one because watch, I totally missed that too. Yep, totally missed the raid one too. Mm-hmm. Pick raid text. Nice. Honestly, if they don't even have to be a specific tier, it's like easy peasy. But I assume he at least wants a particular tier of runes. Okay. Trying to do some voodoo on me, my love. Oh, still good.
Figured since I did make it look like you and I was thinking about you the whole time, and I'm stabbing it through your head in effigy, I'd, make sure you knew.
It's all good. Uh, all good. Save those changes. Okay. Back to fixing the stuff. Cause I realized like I'm plugging along on this and I forgot to do a very minor but important change to all the effect names, because otherwise when they're actually turned into redeemables, there'd be no spaces in any of the between all the different words. It makes other things easier, but like to do that for like functionality stuff. But yeah. Low runes is high rune, sprinkled here and there. Nice. Nice. That's good stuff. I didn't actually see. Is he streaming right now, or you're just doing that outside of the stuff? He's not streaming? Okay. Just curious. I do like to poke in if he is, as you know. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in a different time zone to him as well. Uh, I think he's Western and I'm Eastern or something like that, because it's getting close to 12:30 in the morning for me, and I think he's like 2 hours behind, maybe three. Hmm. Mm, okay. Is there a mountain here? Okay. I think he's talking about his location. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a little flatter. Neat. Oh, someone's got to go to 19.
Sensation.
Whatever do you mean? My ears aren't bleeding. Bye. Hey, Napalm, how's it going?
Sorry, that was funny timing.
Your home loan was approved today. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Moving on to bigger and better houses.
That's grass, you're doing well.
Yeah, if you have a front lawn, that is an upside. Three times the space you have now. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Two, 3, 4. A nice chunk of land, too. Even better. Good for you. Lots of space for animals and such. Oh no. Oh yeah. So far, I'd say it's great. Um, I have no issues. I haven't been making use of the extra command yet because I'm doing that after the fact. I'm just kind of entering them all. But then when I do a test, if it's one of the ones where like the audio is all over the place and I need to add like the filter adjustments, I'll just add them in after. Because I know there are going to be some, but there's not an awful lot of them. Um, Aside from that, there because of everything that's been going on with this and like looking at the size of things, I do have like a to-do list of sorts of features that I feel like are kind of required at this point. I mentioned one of them being in involving like the manual load, where I type in the name of the effect and it pulls it in. I also want it to be the array or database number as an option, like alternatively. So type either or. But I also am thinking I want to add an additional button, which actually, Casanova, if you're still there, this might be something that I might come up with like a basis for it. But since you're redoing all those images, I'm probably adding a button to create redeem for each one of these. So it's like create redeem for whatever effect one is set to. So if you're scrolling through the list and it's like, oh, I like that one, I want to redeem, rather than using the type in chat command, fucking click a button, there's the damn redeem. Uh, it just would pull whatever the button's assigned to. I need to write some of these thoughts down so I don't lose them, but like a check mark, well, hmm, maybe. Uh, the I'm not sure what would fit it best. It's like a create command, yeah. Because like right now, the create Twitch redeem uses the same ones right off the website. Like it's the pencil for create, and I use the activate was like the generic symbol for redeems, and delete a garbage can, whatever. But like these two are right off the Twitch website. The that's the wrong button to press to show the image. So you got like the pencil for create, redeem, something along that same line. It doesn't have to be the damn pencil, just like theirs, but something that definitely insinuates there's a creation involved would be good. Uh, doesn't have to be right off the Twitch website like I did before. But I definitely think I need to add that because although it's fine to use the chat command, that will still be a totally viable thing. There's just so many now, even with the master list, even with like the name displayed right in front of you when you're running the deck uh, outside of the edit mode. No, I didn't want to do my general. Do. Do. That's what I get for paying attention. Do. So like outside of when you're like in this deck, it's like okay, load this profile, so I see all these names. Yes, I need to avoid already branded images. Fair enough. Tick box, not necessarily a bad idea. in the end, it's like something that makes sense, regardless of what it is. That would be kind of like a trust your judgment type deal. Because I know you're using the previous ones as references for what you're making. But this one might be something that's a little bit more. I can't settle on what I need to do is get the program on PC and see how it works. That's fair. That's fair. And if you ever do decide to do that and mess around with it, and you need help setting up, you can just let me know. I can help you get things up and running as I have tried to do for others in the past. Because I do need to redo my instructions, especially once this update is done, considering I'm going to be overhauling. Well, like through this right now, I'm using like the editor to create the database, but Napalm is also creating a companion app to help assist people in editing their own database for use. It's going to require a lot more instructions than just how to install. I'm going to have to properly do a video this time. I keep saying, oh, I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. And I'm like, yeah, it's pain, but it got to be done. All in good fun, though. Because, what can I say? All this stress and fun.
Emotional damage.
All right. Yeah, and geez, I just realized the current background that I still had on there was still had the Beyond Streaming logo. No. That's going to go bye-bye. Yes. Don't need that anymore. Save. Either way, it's all kind of exciting to see what's going to happen next with this. What was I doing? All right, here's where I was. That's no worries. Like I said, I do not, and same goes for like when Napalm's been doing stuff for me. There is no like I expect it done in a certain amount of time. That's just silly. You guys are doing me wicked, awesome like favors in spare time. I'm fuck. It could be a year from now for all I care. Like I can, with what I even have, I can stick with these images for however long it takes. Like if you happen to have the images ready by the time I'm done everything else, cool. May as well do everything at once. If not, then there will be a visual UI update in the future. That's no big deal to me. Like I'm just appreciative of any assistance that has been given by anybody. think it would be silly to expect things done by certain points in time because, you know, don't want to be rude. Do you have an end of project goal? Um, there's kind of like a yes and no to that. Will there be a point in which this is considered complete? Of course. But is it any time in the near future? Probably not. This is something I plan to continue to grow. The effect library in particular will continue to grow. Uh, as for functionality, I'm sure I'll come up with other features that are like useful and should be there, including once YouTube gets their own channel point system worked in, I'm gonna make sure I have like both functionalities working. So it's like Twitch redeems and YouTube redeems essentially. Oh, it's software. It's never going to be done. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, exactly, exactly. And my wife's right too. I'm not sure if you heard. She's like, "It's my baby." Yeah, it pretty much is. It may not be my flesh and blood, but it is definitely full of uh, sweat and tears. Yeah, there you go. Sweat and tears. She finishes my sentences. She's perfect. Anyway, uh, love you. Uh, yeah. So that's why it's like with everything, no rush at all. You get some time to work on an image or two. Take your time. I appreciate that you reached out and you wanted to do the image update. I look forward to seeing the end, but I'm not like I'm very patient. For a hot second there, I thought you were going to say something else. Well, every once in a while. Uh, she got a jump scare. I think we need scaling for stretch buttons or same so I can make it crispy proportional. Fair enough. And no worries, Napalm. Yeah, so like that's kind of the fun part. Like I have a very widescreen monitor, so these seem very rectangular, but they don't have to because I can. Oh, not you. I can square them up just based on how I have the window sized, and each individual user will have a different resolution. Likely, they're not all gonna run in mine. And good lord, how much is that thing stretched? All right, there you go. That's still rectangular though. Square up the window a little. You know, they can seem more squared. Just takes a little bit of effort to get them that way. Oh, and as a side note, if you didn't already know, this software also runs off a tablet app. So like I can view all these buttons off like my phone and set them off with that. Uh, it's just so that way you don't have to have like a multi-monitor setup. If you just have a smartphone, you can also run this just like a Stream Deck, like the Elgato Stream Deck, for example, that like physical box of buttons. This software is essentially a digital version of that, and it can run off smartphones as well. Can I make a suggestion? I am always open to suggestions. I'll be perfectly honest. Though I think I know what you're talking about. The I'll admit I've never. These are terms I'm not familiar with. So ARIA scaling or responsive, responsive, responsive. I don't even know how to say the word. Uh, Regardless, whether or not this program's capable of that becomes a whole other question for me. But let's just go to a random button for a moment. So this section here with the border size. So it's like I can add a background and border just by default, but then it gets funky because it stretches and it's kind of shit. And the color of that is based in the program, not on the image. You can only have a transparent background properly with no border whatsoever. I don't think this program will allow. Oh, don't worry about it. Uh, I don't care if your typing is good or bad. I'll do my best to make sure the most sense of it I can. You just happen to be using words I'm not familiar with. That doesn't, you know, it's not a problem. It's just I just don't know what that is. Uh, yeah. Sadly, the program's kind of shitty when it comes to button scaling. If by chance it can work, cool. But unless you're thinking like a set of images for widescreen, a set of images for not, if that's what that is supposed to mean, and then like having the user select one or the other when they're installing, because I do have other things selected when installing, but it's the best thought I have to what you're talking about. Okay. Stupid. Love when a random pop up comes up the moment I go to click in a general area and I open up something I don't want to open up. Okay. Okay. So all that, like reading it, that makes sense. Uh, the only, like in the end, like, the question becomes whether or not this, I feel like this software limits the ability to do stuff like that. Like there's a chance we can't, but that makes sense. The padding, the 20% horizontal padding is because of the scale. Yeah. 20% is the difference between the 150 and the 130. So like it makes sense. I can read that and I understand it. But sadly, this does everything. It's like now I'll just make a new deck just to. So like initially I got like all these, and I can change like the grid that I'm using. Like let's go with 20 by 20, just for fun. So now I got all these things. Actually, no, let's go with 20 by 10. They look more square that way on this widescreen monitor. Not on the preview. They look much better on my screen than they do on there. But as you're seeing from me adding like these buttons real quick, you know, they look square like they should. Just not on the display preview that I see. Um, and even if I adjust this to like right now with no image, doesn't matter what I do to this border, it doesn't do a thing. I add any image. Let's actually. So I'm gonna do this a little different too. That way we got an image to work with, just a whole bunch of me's. Oh, well, not that one. Again, initially that's just by default. It has colored background and so on. Whether I add this border or not, and the image isn't stretched right now, it's just placed in there, but you can see that it does change with the border. It's this, I think this is this program's version of padding, but it's not based on, yeah. It stretches dynamically. The closest thing to padding is adding the border to a button, because it will change how the image is scaled. So will actually selecting the stretch image. It will at least square it out. But I'm limited by the capabilities of this program. So like you're right. Ooh. I know that the border isn't really a pad, but it's the closest thing to one I can see this program doing. Because I do understand, based on your description, that I'm doing something that's not what you're talking about. But the visual effect, it's the closest I could get. Is more or less what I'm trying to say. Yeah, everything is a dynamic stretch. That is helpful for you? Okay. Because like in the end, if it is easier to have, like, just to throw it out there, if it is easier to throw a border, a specific color based on something you do later, like you give me like the hex or RGB numbers for some specific shade. Like I hit the random button all day and get different things. But like if by some chance that helps with the imagery stuff to do something to this effect, it's like whatever, then cool. But big what if, right? That is honestly, it's quite funny just to see, like, stretch this out, fix the image just by adding enough squares to the equation. That's without stretching the image. But like, if if we don't stretch the image, it does crop it to fit the sizing. And obviously, when I go to a more squared thing, it changes. I know that's also not the exact same thing, but you know, if there's a visual effect that you can incorporate that would make use of not doing that. Yeah, in truth, I am actually kind of amused by that detail of maximizing and reducing how the image changes. Should that change it again? Yeah, cool. But no, we don't need to save those changes because that was just for funsies. A few more of the effects in F. Okay. Base reloaded. And mhm. This is how I would do it. Should I be checking Discord or are you just typing? Probably. We're probably typing. What you doing is testing the effects that I just added to the database. Discord. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the fun part to the fun part to everything you typed and kind of like a so you know for what this is. The background of this program's code, for starters, I have zero access to. I do know two people on the development team but I have zero access to the code of the software I am using itself, just coding within it. I don't know whether or not that can be translated into the program if pulled from, say, a JSON file, but I don't see the likelihood being high. This program that I'm creating this in, the software that created this software, is actually, comedically enough, Game Maker Studios. I know that much. As for the actual coding language it uses within it, I don't know what they're using. I know that thanks to Napalm's help, I've been reading information from JSON files, but I have no idea if what you sent me could be translated into the program. I would happily pass that on to her and see what she thinks, because she knows more than I do. But I don't know. Oh, that's like totally off screen. There's the pause button. Oh, there's the pause button. Okay. Oh, cool. He'll start in the stream. Good stuff. Thanks for letting me know. There, that effect is lined up properly now. Text on these last few have been really wonder. That's annoying. I need to re-edit that video. Welcome back. Um, I am noticing one thing that might be something we can change in the editor, but it's not the end of the world. I can quickly do it relatively fast. Manually, it's just per thingy at this point. Um, you may notice that the text on this one, it's with the new effect names, is quite a bit bigger. So I think it's just a matter of in these, like the default, like extra spaces, I guess, aren't there. It's like I basically need to do that and that. Silly as it sounds, like enter above, enter below, to both center it and make the text go a little bit smaller into the box. But it's not a hard thing to fix, like just to go through there and add do a quick enter key throughout. But yeah.
If I were a rich man, yaga digga 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, oi!
Yeah. I forgot to hit the Peter baked one. Or after that one. Okay, before I do these Fortnite dances, I am going to They're really just called dance moves? Hmm. That's that shuffle one. Electro shuffle. I think I was the ride the pony one. Yeah. That one's the take the L. Yeah. Right. We got a legendary on the field. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't look like they changed. Definitely made the change. But it's removing them. Did all that for nothing. Yeah, you need to have a space. Ah. Oh, what a pain. I'm not going to redo that a second time right now, though. I will do that later. But I at least know what's going on. Just because you're right doesn't mean I have to listen. Ah, it's okay. Mm. I am going to send you a screenshot. By the way, Casanova was like talking about adjusting images. I'm fairly confident that what he was wondering if could be done can't because it would require back end access. It's not, I don't think it's something that because he's talking about sizing images inside those cells by adjusting code. Um, because of what I know about it, as limited as my knowledge is, I'm fairly confident it's just not a thing that we could do without the dev team giving access to shit. So yeah, I figured. It's like I got what he was going for. I understood what he was going for, and more or less, I think entirely. But I'm like, as cool as that is, sadly, it wouldn't be possible with the limitations of this software. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to set myself to be right back for a couple minutes, take a leak, and for the last hour of this stream, we're gonna play a game. I'm not sure if I'll just play more Gundam or if I'll mess around with something else. We did finish StarCraft last night, so. And I unfortunately learned that despite what I believed, the StarCraft 2 does not have the cartooned skin. I do kind of want to replay that story anyway, but it won't look like the cartooned. Alrighty, we're back. And I'm gonna boot up the gaming PC. Kind of fun with a dual PC setup that I could see certain details that I wouldn't otherwise see on a live stream. Oh, there's my remote. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, my friend, but you didn't get to go through the full story for StarCraft, I presume, right? Like the continuation, the two, you know pretty much nothing. Fair enough. Well, though there might have been a couple of gaps here and there with what I played before, because not sure if you tuned in to every stream, but you got the gist of the first game and the expansion. I assume now. Fair enough. That's okay. Multiplayer is its own ridiculousness. The second game, though, really expanded the gameplay for the campaign. So we're gonna go check that out. Now, of course, I know that nearing the end of my playthrough in the first game, I started getting lazy. Like, I could spend another hour gaining enough resources to decimate that base, or I could just go bippity boppity boot. There's the resources. That's not the way I should be playing, but it's a single player game. I wouldn't do that in multiplayer. But when I'm playing single player, sometimes I just done it before without. It's not even about fun. It was just at a point where it's like, though of course there are some games that it's like messing around like that is nothing but. Uh, in this one's case, it was at a point where I'm like, I know that my strategy is totally sufficient, and it will, get me where I need to go. But because of my limited resources, I'm like waiting for them to build up so I can build up the units and then do what I need to do, which, kind of ridiculous. But I almost forgot that they do co-op of the campaigns now. I'm actually surprised I don't have all the achievements. Let me see. I'm curious what all of them are. I've really played that shit out of Heart of Swarm and got a lot of those achievements. But not Wings of Liberty or Legacy of the Void. But either way, like the gameplay on these are significant. And I am curious about those that I don't have and never played. Either way, Wings of Liberty is the first one. The initial, we're back into StarCraft after years. G2. New campaign. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're just. I've done it before. I could do normal, but nah, we're gonna go on easy mode. We're just gonna go through it. We want the story more than anything else. Oh, wait. Music. Gotta turn off music.
Until his freedom's been taken away. I wonder, how well do you know yourself?
Prisoners, step forward onto the platform.
Convict 626. Murderer. Pirate. Traitor. Today, you go free. But, as you'll soon learn, even freedom has a price.
Combat suit sealed and locked.
You'll carry your prison with you. That armor will be your new cell. Make no mistake. War is coming. With all its glory. And all its horror. Mr. Findlay, your freedom awaits.
Hell, it's about time.
Bum bum bum.
And in other news today, Emperor Arcturus Mengsk held a press conference commemorating the end of the so-called Brood War some 4 years ago. Our own Kate Lockwell was on the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds, and stolen vast amounts of important weapons and armor. This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch. Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
Nice. Looks good. Excuse me.
Backwater Station is the
Love
center
you
of
too.
Dominion logistics on Marsara. Destroying Dominion authority here will cripple Emperor Mengsk's operations throughout the planet.
They will. Just did work on the thing for a couple hours, now I'll mess around for an
What do you
hour.
got for me?
Dominion forces have set up a logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater
Watching their
Station.
face come together so weird.
This has become the hub for all operations on Marsara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the city and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Mengsk, it'll cripple him on this planet. Prep my ship. All right, boys. Let's show the locals they don't need to fear the Dominion.
Yeah, I like that in this game he actually can be a Marine.
What's the plan? Time to man up.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
Raiders roll. Keep your intervals wide, your eyes open, and your asses covered. Let's move. On me. Raiders roll.
Don't go up that road.
Time to man up. Raiders roll. Rainer. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me.
Hello.
Keep a close
Hey.
watch on your neighbors. Descent will
Not too bad. How are you doing? And they're all good.
Destroying the Dominion holoboards will help incite rebellion against the Dominion.
Sounds like a plan. I'm getting mighty tired of seeing Mengsk's face. Blast it. Raiders roll. Time to man up. You can count on me. Where is everyone? Raiders roll. Time to man up. My neighbors. My family. This is starting to look ugly.
Commander, a large Dominion force is gathering in the center of town.
Then it's time to call in that special delivery we talked about. You can count on me. Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer.
Work hard. Stand proud. We must all
Absolutely. They miss you too.
You can count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Pretty much always welcome if you
Raiders
want
roll.
to come on
Sounds
by.
like a plan.
Just let us know. Your sister's invited you, I know.
Time to man up. Raiders roll.
You'd like to see it, so would the girls.
Your freedoms must be protected.
Raiders roll. This is bad.
Oh,
Sounds like a
jeez.
plan.
I get, you know, with the
Time to man
name,
up.
I get
You
confused.
can
But
count on me. Time to man up.
it's because you decided to keep it
Sounds like a
similar, so
plan.
I, for some reason, thought he just changed his name. But yes,
You can
Brady,
count
I'm
on me.
sorry.
Time to man up.
But yes, I'm sure they'd like to see you again, too.
Raiders roll.
Maybe not as much as, you know, Uncle
You can
Cutter,
count
but
on me. Finally, there's the locals.
You'll all be given a meal when you reach the dig site. My brother went off to the mine last week. He disappeared.
We got a runner.
They're shooting civilians. Move in.
basically.
Raiders roll. Minsk has a lot to pay for.
Thank you, Rainer. We knew you wouldn't forget us.
There's more people still being held up ahead.
I'll see to them.
Marshal Rainer. Been a while since we saw you around here.
We're with you, Raiders! Sounds like a plan.
This is a restricted area. You insurgents are under arrest. We got your back, Rainer.
You can count on me. Time to man up. You can count on me.
Alright. Easiest first mission ever accomplished.
I didn't think we could fight them, but we can.
Now you've got the weapons and the
Congratulations on your
resources
first
to do it.
Pokemon. Get yourself 6 of them, you can start
Minsk
challenging
can
gym
only
leaders.
control you if you let him.
Yeah, I've done it on the hard difficulties before. Nice. That was like your first game you played? Good stuff. Well, they spawn automatically every 5 minutes. All of the current 898, yes, there's a new generation that is up and coming, but, you know, it's not a part of the game. Can I even call it partly mine anymore? Valenier and I made it together, and, we, whatchamacallit? We got up to the Sword and Shield version. Nothing further yet. Scarlet pre-ordered? Nice. That's what Annabelle wants for her, one of her Christmas gifts, so.
You ain't that hard to find. I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Rainer, the people's hero.
Tychus Finley. Nice suit.
Pays to be prepared.
I heard they put you on ice. Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
That's right, old buddy. I'm a model citizen now.
I've done similar things, to be honest with you. Arceus has been fun because it's a lot easier to shiny hunt in that game. Not that I've done much of it yet. Funny enough, she's actually farther ahead in it than I am, just because I play off and on.
What the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Digging up alien artifacts, old buddy. Your boy Minsk has gone crazy for them. But I got a contact that'll pay top dollar for every artifact we liberate from the Dominion.
I guess I can hardly pass that up now. Can I, Tychus?
Partners then. 60-40.
70-30. My way. Feels like old times already.
Old times.
Yeah, that happens. Considering the kid is like, my copies are always borrowed because we just have the one.
Sarah. Sometimes I think it would have been better if you just died that day.
It's always fun to get the little extra story bits.
Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water and made off with the warden's daughter.
Don't you get uppity with me, boy. I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too
Fair
much
enough.
for you.
In truth, I don't play this that much. I just recently redid the first game and expansion in the StarCraft cartoon skin just because it was cute and fun. Unfortunately, that's not a part of this game, but
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe world of Marsara. Kate?
Thanks, Donnie. Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having a notorious outlaw in their neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seemed really encouraged by
Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, terrorizing the locals on Marsara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting started.
Thanks to your actions, Marsara is now in a state of open revolt against
Nice.
Arcturus Mengsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay has revealed the Dominion came to Marsara
in truth, I don't think I've
to
done most of them.
excavate an alien artifact. Seizing the artifact will strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to Findlay's mysterious contacts.
Got to put music back on. What is it on?
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. Dominion engineers been digging out here for months.
Yeah, no worries.
See that crane? They're getting ready to move the artifact they found off-world.
Well, I'll be damned.
See? You gotta have a little more faith, Jimmy.
All right, time to give the Dominion a wake-up call. Let's smash that base and haul that baby out of there.
So, 10%.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
Commander, additional tutorials are available for you to review.
We'll need a lot more Marines before we take on the Dominion outpost. Train them up at the barracks. While we're at it, extra SCVs will help us harvest minerals faster. Train them up at the command center.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Like that.
Been waiting on you.
Huh? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
100 minerals, right?
I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
The doctor is in.
Not enough minerals.
It's your dime.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
So many quality of life features are added into this game, and it's
Doctor is
like,
in. Where
thank
does it
you
hurt?
so much. Fucking lowering supply depots into the ground. The amount of times that had FCEs trapped behind them after building them.
Huh? You're the boss. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Go, go!
Sure thing.
Eugene, this is my daughter Deborah. What's going on? Sit.
Yep.
Gangway, coming through.
Me and Eugene hit it off.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on.
Is it critical?
Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Not enough
SCV
hands.
ready.
The doctor is in.
Okay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel base to the southwest.
Good. That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Those folks need our help, Tychus. There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
The doctor is in.
That's fine. Gangway, coming through. Why not? Will do. You got it.
The doctor is in.
We could use some help.
All right, let's move out and take it to them. We've got to clear this area.
Well, you guys sure are a welcome sight. But we're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard, boys.
Rayner's the man.
It's Rayner's boys.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Dominion can go to hell.
By the who wants? You gonna give
The
me
doctor
orders?
is in.
Who wants some? Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through.
Enjoy Bunker of Death. Yes.
Bad news?
Armed and ready.
Well, butter my biscuit.
This better be good. By the numbers, boys.
The doctor is in.
Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through.
I'm not really going for achievements anyway.
Bad guys are that away.
Outstanding. Armed and ready.
Warning. Dominion Hellions approaching.
Why not?
Honestly,
Want some?
I would never try to do that.
This better be good.
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my
The doctor is
skills,
in.
we are gonna go a long way together.
That just sounds like a pain in the butt.
We could use some help here. Go, go, go! By the numbers, boys. Of course. You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through. Been waiting on you. We could use some help here. Why not? Who wants some?
No happy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh yeah. This is not my first time. I'm doing casual just because I don't feel like actually trying that hard. But like, I've gotten some, not as many of the achievements as I thought I did. I guess I didn't try too hard before, but I've gotten some of the harder ones, things like that. Like beating certain missions on hard difficulty. I've done it. Back when I played a hell of a lot more of this game.
Crane controls accessed.
The only things I haven't touched are those Nova co-op bird ops missions that I just noticed were a thing. The only thing in the entire StarCraft everything I haven't done. Whether or not I get them in the near future, I don't know. But yeah. That was fucking difficult. Yeah. I've gotten many of them. I definitely haven't gotten all of them. But I don't care to really try to get them all. Because, you know, I'm not going for percentile anything. One of my other viewers there, Napalm Pop-Tart, has not actually gone through the series, so they get to enjoy it through me, so to speak. At least get the story.
Have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter. If I was old Minsk, I'd be running scared from you too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding. What's this? I heard them Zerg got burned out by them creepy Protoss a few years back.
It's been 4 years and they're still finding burrowed dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy like that's gotta fetch a good price on the black market. Up for some hunting, partner?
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes. So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Mobius Foundation.
Mobius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences. What was it like, Jimmy? Fighting them Zerg?
All the scrapes we were in back in the day, all the narrow escapes, none of it compares to how terrible they are, Tychus. You don't know what real fear is till you got 1,000 of these sons of bitches barreling down on you.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
Emperor Mengsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
Thanks, Tychus.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually, the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security force.
Thanks, Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, killing women and children on Marsara.
Let's see here. It's really quiet. So. I'll probably help that.
Oh, man. Didn't the magistrate here know he was hiring an arch criminal as his marshal?
He was counting
Oh, absolutely.
Guess my tough guy reputation kept things nice and quiet around here. All the time I wore that badge, I never had to shoot anybody.
Well, where's the fun in that?
With the artifact secure, you need to wait for transport at Backwater Station before you can leave Marsara. Transportation is on the way. Caution is advised. Dominion security forces may succeed in tracking the artifact to the station.
I've got transport coming to pick us up. All we gotta do is sit tight.
Don't sound too hard. I figure we earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures landing at the abandoned dig site.
I should have known it. Damn you, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about no Zerg.
Given their current course, the Zerg will overrun this location within the hour.
Hell, we gotta hold out long enough for extraction. If we man the bunkers and hold those two bridges as long as we can, we just might stand a chance.
It's funny.
We're gonna have a real fight on our hands here.
Hold two
I've
bridges.
been in plenty of holdouts
Not
before.
blow them up.
Not against the Zerg, you ain't.
Completely slow them down. Because, you know, that would be logical. Can't destroy the map in this game, so, you know, that's not a thing. Even though that would do so much more for us. Right?
What's going on? Armed and who wants some? By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? In the rear with the gear. Roger. Huh? SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Move it. You're the boss. We here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready.
I know that there's people that I can rescue farther out, but it's like... probably not going to even try. Just to hold out better. Then again, I had to put on casual, so... maybe.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Here they come. Lock and load.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bad news? Move it! It's your dime.
Not enough minerals.
To anyone hearing this message, we're pinned down near Backwater Station. Please assist.
SCV ready.
I both want to and don't at the same time.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
These bunkers are not going to be enough.
Who wants some?
The doctor is in.
By the numbers, boys. Sure thing. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Thought we were gunners there.
Affirmative. SCV ready. What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Yep.
The doctor is in.
We hear you. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
You rang? Must be an emergency. The doctor is in.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The doctor is in. Need some triage? Where does it hurt? I'll take care of it.
Go, go, go! Oh, yeah.
The doctor is in. Standing by.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Mayday, mayday! We're trapped by the Zerg! They're burrowed all around us! If you can reach us, please help! Yes, sir!
The doctor is in.
We hear you.
Okay.
You got it. SCV ready.
Get some SCVs repairing those bunkers.
I'm going. SCV ready. Yeah. We hear you. Ah! You scared me. Who wants some? SCV ready. Sure. Orders received. Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready.
Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hold up, we're coming with you.
SCV ready. I feel ya. What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime! Roger! Gotcha!
The doctor is in.
Gangway, coming through.
Keep at it, boys. A ride's on its way.
The doctor is in.
This better be good.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys.
Is it critical? The doctor is in.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
The doctor is in.
Gangway, coming.
Efficiency-wise, I'm doing fine.
You rang. Just relax.
You want a piece of me, boy? I'm on it.
I know. Honestly, I didn't realize just how much easier this was on casual compared to even just normal. Fuck. Like, I'm already like 8 minutes left.
This better be good.
Definitely did not expect that. Like, I was prepping for disaster, as you kind of see.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
We need immediate support. Hostiles all around us. Is anyone out there?
Armed and ready. By the numbers. Been waiting on you. Got it. Sure. You want a piece piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming through.
So many medics, it's like not even an issue, apparently.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer.
Affirmative. This better be good.
Almost tempted to make an attack. I'm not that stupid, but, you know.
Can't wait. Go, go, go!
What's going on?
Yeah, whatever. Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go!
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Hold out just a little longer. We'll be getting out of here soon.
This better be
The doctor is in.
good. In the rear with the gear. Move it! You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boys.
The doctor is in.
Well, then a couple more than necessary, but that's okay.
Coming through. Who wants some?
The doctor is in. Is it critical?
Go, go, go! This better be good.
The doctor is in.
Affirmative.
Need some triage?
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
What's going on?
The doctor is in.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you.
The doctor is in.
Booyah!
You rang?
Base is under attack.
Really?
Gangway, coming through.
And yes.
Mineral field
that's fair.
depleted.
Huh? Move it!
doctor is in.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Take your time, Matt. No rush.
The doctor is in.
Me orders?
Roger. Move it. Who wants some?
The doctor is in. Where does it hurt? Must be an emergency.
Been waiting on you. This better be good. I feel ya. Who wants some?
The doctor is in.
By the numbers, boys.
Really?
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out of there.
It's amusing because, like, you can see from the animation that my shit was actually holding out. Because it's still attacking as if, you know, it's normal. Yeah, that was like one of those ones. It's like, are you kidding me? Destroy 4 Zerg hatcheries on hard difficulty? Yeah. Just nuts. There's a drastic difference playing that on casual. But the mission seemed easy when even on normal, it's like, nah, it's not easy. I didn't know it was this much of a handicap that I was doing, but that's okay.
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower. Spin up drives 2 and 6. All hands brace for warp jump on my mark. Mark.
What the hell happened? We ain't seen the Zerg in years. Why attack Marsara now?
It's not just Marsara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets. Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
Minutes ago, the Zerg attacked a Dominion military research facility.
Sweet mother of mercy.
New exclusive video footage confirms the Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
We always knew she'd be back, but what's she after?
She's come to finish the job.
What?
There's no telling what the Zerg will throw against us this time.
Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
Easy, Matt. Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your friend has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me, if Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Understood, sir.
Just how bad is it, Matt?
Zerg are attacking all over the sector, sir. Mengsk pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds, leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves. It's a nightmare.
There's no way we can stop an alien invasion with one capital ship and a handful of volunteers.
Best we just stay clear, partner. We can earn ourselves a fortune working for Mobius while this whole thing blows over.
You don't get it, convict. This isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt. We ain't sitting this one out. But we're not exactly in tip-top shape either. We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
One hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy. How'd you get a hold of a floating palace like this?
The Hyperion was Mengsk's flagship back in the day. Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him. This old baby's seen us through some tight spots.
Speaking of tight spots, Tychus, why are you still wearing that suit on my bridge?
Yeah, what'd you bust the zipper or something?
Okay, so I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison. Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all my debts.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
They're Mobius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts something fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Covering for your shenanigans ain't part of the deal.
Sir, any chance you'll get the lab up and running soon? That'd be great.
Hey, everybody, our glorious leader has returned. Hey, man, what's up, cowboy?
What do you got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standing forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yup, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Marsara is gonna solve everything.
Yeah, I've heard that before, brother.
It's different this time.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Upgrading what we got is all well and good, but when are we getting new hardware? A lot of gaps in our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
Ah, yes. Yeah, let's do that.
What's our general status, Matt?
We've picked up a distress call from the planet Agria. There's a colony there under attack by the Zerg. Your convict buddy Tychus lined up a mission retrieving another artifact. It's on a Protoss shrine world called Monolith.
I'd rather not do Monolith first. Agria is easier. Still a pain in the ass.
Any ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here. We're just a small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
Yeah, fuck it.
Incoming transmission.
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander. I'm Dr. Ariel Hansen, and I represent the people of the Agria colony.
Pleasure to meet you, Doc. You can call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost. For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get your folks through to that starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
Fueled up. Well done.
I got us some fire bats, cowboy. These suckers have got flamethrowers that'll roast the Zerg, but good.
Smells like victory.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
Not enough minerals.
You got my attention. Smoking.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway, coming through.
Big job.
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
Baskets.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Affirmative. Sure thing. Of course.
Well, someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned.
You gonna give me orders? You got it.
SCV ready.
Looking forward to it. Why not? Armed and ready. Who wants some? I'm on it. Roger that. Got it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. That's fine.
In the rear.
Go, go, go!
Gotcha.
This better be good. Orders received. I feel ya.
Ready to roast.
By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Oh, yeah. Outstanding. Gangway, coming through. Aye, aye, sir. Yes, sir. You gonna give me orders?
Fueled up. Well done. Ready to fry.
Is it critical? That's a serious outbreak.
Armed and ready.
What's going on? Uh-huh.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Need a light.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Get to the starport! Move it!
In the rear with the gear.
By the numbers, who wants some? Been waiting on you. Need a light? By the numbers, boys.
Huh? SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through. Booyah!
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Add-on complete.
Move it.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? 10-4.
SCV ready.
Affirmative. That's fine.
Better send some body bags.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Go ahead. Bad news.
This better be good. Roger that. Gangway, coming through.
Huh?
Go, go, go!
Sure thing. SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? You got it.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Who wants some? Orders received.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
The doctor
Additional
is in.
supply depots.
Go, go, go!
Big job, huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
The doctor
Additional
is in.
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
What's going on? We hear you. Go ahead. SCV ready. It's your dime.
The doctor
Additional
is
supply
in.
depots required.
By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Yep.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Don't leave without us! Ah! You scared me!
You want a
piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
This better be good. Who wants some? You got it. Orders received.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. It's your dime.
Been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
What's going on?
The convoy's in danger. Hit 'em, boys.
My goose is getting cooked. Yep.
Woo-hoo! Oh, armed and ready. Aye, aye, sir. Who wants some? Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Gotcha.
You gonna give me orders? 10-4. Yes, sir.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. That's a negatory. It's blocked. It's your dime. Yep.
This better be good. Gangway, coming through.
The doctor is in.
By the numbers, boys.
Fueled up.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Go, go, go! You want a piece of me,
Sir,
boy?
we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
Bad news?
Go, go, go!
Upgrade complete.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
This better be good.
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
The doctor is in.
You gonna give me orders? Roger that. By the numbers, boys.
The doctor is in.
You gonna give me orders?
Huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. By the numbers, boys.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
That's fine. This better be good. By the number.
Ready to roast.
In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
Been waiting on. Who wants some? 10-4. Will do. Got it. Gangway, coming through.
Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh? Sure thing. Yes, sir. Yo. Yeah. Yep.
Base is under attack. Our ally.
The colonists are hurting. We gotta save them. Who wants some? This better be good. Arm, been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through. Of course. You want a piece of me, boy? By the been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Go, go, go! Orders received.
The doctor is in.
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling, Zerg.
Wonderful. It's just like him to keep things nice and interesting.
This better be good. We could use some help here.
The doctor is in.
Will do. Armed and ready. Roger that. Who wants some? This better be good.
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready.
The doctor is in.
Been waiting on you.
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
10-4.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in. Where does it hurt?
You could have been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. This better. Who wants some? You could...
Standing by.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in. Is it critical? Need some triage? That's a serious outbreak.
Armed and...
You rang? Just relax.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting.
Is the road safe up ahead? Guess we'll find out.
Gangway, coming through. I feel ya. Bad news? Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Orders received. Looking forward to it. 10-4. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Yes, you gonna give me orders? Gangway, come by the numbers, boys. Affirmative. Sure. This better be good. Go, go, go!
Base is under attack.
That's fine. Sure thing. 10-4. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? You got it. Go, go, go! Orders received.
That's the last of them. Go. Lift off now.
We've lost the colony. But my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
Great job, sir. Dr. Hansen's offered to stay on with us for now, and I think her skills will be invaluable.
It's hard to believe I'm even here.
Great to have you, Doc. How you planning on pitching in?
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent. Perhaps I could start there?
Ouch. Well, I guess you might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two. Welcome aboard, Doc.
Guess you heard the news by now, Raynor. Looks like you're back in business.
That I am, Mr. Hill. And fighting the Zerg and Dominion all at once is going to take its toll on my standing forces. You got any guns for hire?
But you know the invasion makes it a seller's market right now. Still, your bartender over there makes a hell of a Mai Tai. So, sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
You're all heart, Mr. Hill.
Not right now.
You meet Dr. Hansen yet?
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like to give me a physical. No harm in asking, right? I think she's got her eye on some pansy ass, though.
Yeah? Who might that be?
Oh, I don't know. Some white knight kind of guy came charging down to save a colony, maybe? Damn, Jimmy. You never could read the ladies.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN. We've got Kate Lockwell on remote feed from Agria, a fringe colony. Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with... I'm being told Emperor Mangsk is going to address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement, already in progress.
My finest military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the hero of Taurus himself, General Horace Warfield.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our finely honed Dominion military under his command, I have every confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg swarm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence? You decide after these messages.
Thought I'd left this behind on Marsara. How did... Tychus. Just can't let it go, can you?
Yep.
Told my daughter to search for Adam today. She said, for complaints, contact the manufacturer.
I've heard a lot about you, Commander. The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal, terrorist. There's more to you than it seems.
Well, with the Dominion being what it is, someone's got to stand up for the little guy. Sure ain't gonna be Mangsk.
Doesn't seem like the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
I'll look into it, Doc.
Well, it's not new to me. I've played this game before. Might mute so other people can hear.
It sure felt good rescuing those folks. But there's millions more out there that need help, too.
We can't be everywhere at once, sir. The important thing is that we set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Mengsk down. Now with the Zerg back in the mix, your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
Sir, any chance you'll get the lab up and running soon? That'd be great.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
Alrighty. I am going to be ending the stream right here. Those who stopped by, thank you as always. Do appreciate it. We are going to find someone to raid. My butt is not an option, but thank you, my love. You too, Napalm. Have a good night.